and it's good. It's good. It's good. But before I'm gonna do that, before we do the Fontaine quest, I have 3 accounts that I'm gonna farm. I mean, I have 3, but I'm gonna have to do 2 of them, right? And then I'm gonna play the Fontaine plus Archon quest in my main ID.
There's no
So-
need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
So. Oh my god, that's kind of big. Yeah. Okay, so let's get this shit done over with. Wait a sec. I don't have to do daily quests. I can do this. Haha. What does it do again? Quicken. Quicken. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Yep. Archon quest. Right. Oh wait. Even. I can do even instead of daily.
Let's get down to
Radiant
business.
rain outlines your face.
How's this?
Let's get down to business. I only have 1 electro in this team, so.
Finally,
Oh,
let me try.
No, my sword.
Take this. Surrender.
Coming through.
Get over.
Good dreams. F 135 ER. I should have bring another electro. Okay, the audio is working fine. Yeah, I missed.
Surrender. Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stay condemned. Your penance is due. Guilty. You stay condemned.
This may turn a little. No, my sword. Back it up.
You know what? I could do it now.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home. Witness the power of hooks coming through.
Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due.
Hey! Rain outlines your fate. Let's sign here, please.
Sign here, please.
Judgment is upon us.
Judgment is upon us. Oh, there's 3 there.
Your penance is due.
Share my knowledge.
Death. Guilty.
Oops.
Your penance is due.
La 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 la. Yeah, I did this yesterday. Yep. And now, hey, we don't have to do the daily quest. But we're gonna use the race somewhere. Well, artifact domains it is. What else would I do? Not artifact? Hell no. It will always be artifact.
Behold! Quit following me.
Add Ash. Thank you for Add Ash.
Menu based gameplay. Menu based gameplay. Imagine we have the options to forge again. Gonna collect some hydro flies first. Crystal flies. Crystal flies. My dear beloved crystal flies. Huh. Where's my carving team? Not this carving. What the fuck? Wait a second. You know what's the Pokemon? Why not? How do I place the Pokemon again? Well, isn't it like? I can't remember where it's good. Is it Fisher first? I think it's Fisher first, right? We know and we know.
Nice and spicy. Stand clear. Swirl. Mark 2. Eat this! Covenant of the Deep.
Midnight Phantasm.
Boba, get them! Animal test 6308. By royal decree. Right, man. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation. Turn, retrofuge. Shadow Raven. Absorption test.
We're not gonna have enough energy for the next rotation. Especially on Fisher. Oh. Oh wait, I don't have anyone who can use this my ID. I forgot, I don't have anyone who can use the hunter set in my ID. Game.
As you wish, Maidfoot.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
By royal decree, allow me. Boba, get them. Stand clear. Swirl, Mark 2, animal test.
Oh, we have enough energy for Kokumi just in time.
Absorption test. Don't break my glasses. Animal
What
test.
what happened?
Hold the line. At the right hand. Odds reveal by.
A little bit scuffed. But we got energies back. We got all the energy. Good. Sorry. Sorry. Nah. I wonder if my soundtrack is loud enough. Probably, yep.
By royal decree, absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation. Eat this. Covenant of the deep.
As you wish, Maidfoot.
Animal test 6308. Odds reveal. Allow me. Boba, get them. Enhanced animal module.
And I have the energy.
Stand clear. Absorption test. At the frying pan, it's hold the line. Insubordination. Animal test 6308.
Now I think it's kind of a little bit too loud. Cryo. And it's fine, but I don't have anyone to use Hunter set. I want the trope. I want a trope set. Can you give me the trope set?
Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis emulation. You're toast. Billowing surge. Shadow Raven. Yeah. By royal decree, rest and rebuild. Nice and spicy.
Hi there, doggy.
Absorption test.
Good
Enhanced
day.
animal module. Animal
Sup,
test
sup, man.
6308.
Sup.
Yeah.
How do you fare today? I have a feeling that today's gonna be a good day. And I'm going to experience the so-called last arc of the Archon quest, Fontaine. Also, I'm gonna meet Skirt. Why do I get all the Hunter set? I don't have anyone who can use it. Programming is a pain in the ass, but I'm gonna yoink the point and do fuck all rest of the day. Sounds legit. Anything that can be painted, just gonna yoink it too. Not gonna lie. C++ horrible. Now I'm not a computer person, but I've heard the names before. Isn't that the same thing with JavaScript? Oh wait, you know what? Let me change my question.
This realm is truly beginning to
What
thrive.
question
I cannot help
would
but-
trigger you the most as a person who know how coding works. Now I'm gonna have a good day. Wait a second. Oh, today's Monday. I could just do the wheelie boss. Oh well, too late.
If you ever had...
I'm gonna have a good day today. Gonna have a good day today. If I keep saying that, then I'm gonna have a good day. Oh. Uh-oh. Give me a second. I'm gonna change my account. I might have got another collab tomorrow. Not tomorrow, next week, Tuesday. But a funny game bringing rules for Fall Guys. Let's see how that goes. It's going to go great. Trust me, it's going to be great. Fall Guys with friends, already good. Plus drinking games, great. It's gonna be great. It's going to be a blast. Imagine already dead drunk in the half of the first game. Not gonna scold me for drinking on Tuesday. I don't care. Why? I'm not your siblings, anyone. I'm just a streamer here. Oh wait, I'm a VTuber here. If you can take care of yourself, then I don't mind. Sure, drink on any day. I mean, personally, I don't drink, but if I could, then I just drink whenever I want. Unless you're gonna drive, then don't drink. I was hoping to be made fun of. Why? It's a drink. If I'm gonna make fun of someone who drinks, then I should make fun the one who drinks and then drive. Those guys that deserve.
Grow! Our bond is strong.
Drinking and driving is cringe. True. Really cringe. Like, what?
Committed to memory.
Driving while drunk? You think you're cool? You think you're the guy who can drive the best? Huh? The memes about drunk and driving are funny. What memes not funny? I mean, okay, there are terrible memes everywhere, but the good ones are always good, no matter the subject. It's the drunk crashes give the rest of us the bad name. Says every drunk driver ever.
Let's dance.
Yeah, it's not us. It's another guy who do it the same thing as we do, but not us. By the way, I'm still waiting for the answer to the question. If I am, as a non-coding person, want to trigger someone who knows how to code, what questions or something to say, what statement should I say to trigger that guy? Drunk driver only made up 35% crashes, so it's sober driver that are more dangerous. I'm sure those 65% woman? Just joking. Please, don't cancel me. Just a joke. It's not us. It's them. It's the solo one.
Lightning terrified. Stand with me.
Oh man, I just realized Fall Guys and drinking games.
This may hurt a little.
Sober Fall Guys doesn't fall enough for you, huh?
Bond is strong.
You're gonna drunk falling guys. Fall Guys, more like fall drunkard. I wish I could play a sound effect right now. Alright, enough break. Time back to coding. I gotta go over to help get past all these horrible tasks. What do you mean, back to coding? Fuck the coding. Return to monkey. What do you mean 101001? We have stone and stick. We're starting a fire by stick and stone. Deadline tomorrow. That's the real deadline. Wait, no. That's not the real deadline. Real deadline's 3 hours. Trust me, that's the time. The time. 3 hours before deadline. That is an actual fire. You're gonna type like you never think you could before. 3 minutes. Invisibility is point. Get out of there. Okay. 3 minutes coding. Imagine typing a full. I don't know. Another coding person typing one program in 3 minutes.
Let the show begin.
Imagine doing that in front of your exam room before you're doing final test. Guilty. Anyway, good luck with all your coding. Computer stuff. I don't know about codes. Not joking, one time was in my bed nice and comfy. Cold sweat came over me, but I remember that I had deadline 5 minutes. Until the realization kicked in. Oh, I have something to do. Sounds like a skill issues. Hey, but you made it anyway. Not a skill issue. To be honest, if I was on a bed already, nice and comfy, and I suddenly realized that I have something to do, just saying, I just fuck it, no, just gonna keep sleeping. That problem, it's gonna fall into the hands of another me, the future me. I'm gonna let him do all the work. I'm gonna let my future me take care of everything. Yo, dude. Right. Let the problem taken care by future me. That's my motto, yeah. Oh my god, how did I survive school?
Oh, are you taking me out?
Oh, I don't have geo travel. He's on an emo. Anyway, good luck with your coding and stuff. C++. Why stopping at C? Why not B++? Got even better, B plus A++. Why stop at C? I know, I mean, right? Come on. You know A is the best.
Surrender and be gentle.
Nice and spicy.
Dodge this. This will be frozen.
Oh, that's kind of a lot of damage. Shielding into Wind Dragon's domain. Dominic gonna cross down. Kill. We're shielding.
Come a little closer.
We're shielding. I missed?
Freeze.
Did I miss?
Race you!
Dodge this.
Uh-oh.
Nice and spicy!
With the wind.
No, it's just a
Frostbite.
Goba's gone now. Uh-oh. Oh, you still here?
Boba, get them!
Hey, come a little closer.
Freeze.
Right hand, it's
Oh, that was close. Bruh. Oh, that's cringe, bro. Ta-da! I missed. No, I didn't miss. It's just not enough damage.
Freeze.
nice and spicy!
Yeah.
Animal dragons, Ooh! This early? Oh wait, I have one of it already? Oh. Not like I'm gonna craft it anyway. I don't know who the fuck am I gonna use it for. Oh right, Andreas. Cringe boss. Immune to animal trial. Stupid mechanic.
Race you, you're toast! Out of the frying pan,
Wind blade.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Dodge this.
Boba, get them!
You're in for a little shock. Blitz.
Alright, not okay. Maybe I'm sure. Why not? We're a little bit poor right now financially. So we have to do everything we can to get the resources. Another 1,000 more. Thank you. Oh. Hi there, guys.
Come a little closer. Hup, hup. He. Come a little closer.
Nice and spicy.
He, he.
Huh?
No animal, no fryo. Fuck am I gonna use? Oh, the barber. Yes, maybe, but really, I have level 40 Beidou. I wanna use Beidou. The more, the merrier. Right, Beidou? God damn, debate club. I mean, should I switch this? Yeah. Yeah. Probably not. No. We are a little bit poor financially right now, so we're gonna save everything we can. I'll use the same fucking thing. Oh, oh. Okay, fine. Nah. Not an equal. Nah. Oh my god. Because level 50 is fine.
Come with me.
Probably. Oh, thank God. I think Beidou is gonna be solely for 2 electro pass party resident. I have Animal Traveler, I forgot.
Try not to enjoy this.
Can you? Why are you stepping outside the circle? Please get in there.
Eyes on me.
Thank you. What the fuck?
Come a little closer.
At the frying pan, into the fire.
Wind blade.
Surrender and be gentle.
Oh my god, stop jumping away, please.
Power that ended Archon.
Disappear.
Butters gonna die soon. She can't parry everything for now.
You're in for a little shock.
She's too low investment.
Nice and spicy.
Let's spark things up a little.
You know what? We should eat. We should eat. There's no shame using buff, man. There's no shame. When they have this? Oh, it's Mika's birthday. There's no shame in using buff, man. Trust me. There's no shame. Healing bonus, no. Heal string, no. Just defense. Thank you. Extra energy. Extra energy Panto.
Eyes on me.
You come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Uh-oh. Oh, hey, that's
Try not
fine.
to enjoy this.
Oop.
To ashes. Boba, get them.
Hip, hip, get. Hip.
You're toast.
You're in for a little shock.
At the frying pan.
Oh, I didn't read it. Which one is it? Here? Or this? Trash anyway. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Yep, it's the hat. Treasure hunt. Okay, let's go kill some treasure hunt. We need to massacre the human. The thief. Don't worry, we're still good people. Since all we have murders, you know, have committed some theft, so their life are now forfeit. Their lives are now forfeit.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Nice
No.
and spicy.
I messed up.
At the frying pan.
Should replace my hammer.
Race you.
Yeah, it's always about your hammer. It's about your
Want a
hammer,
taste of
yep.
my hammer? Another test subject. Picked the wrong test subject.
The wrong test subject. That's right, it's the test subject. Subject. Oh wait. Running. What? I run to the wrong place.
Another test subject. Suffer. Wind blade. With the wind.
Get them!
No, 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 no. That's not what I meant to do.
Wind blade.
The test of my lightning magic.
Nice and spicy.
Oh wait, what?
The hunter becomes
The hunters become the hunt. We have 100 races. What should I do? In mine, lowest investment account I have right now. I do? I mean, yeah, I like it. What does she do again? Charlotte gains Fontaine other than herself. Increase healing. But if not, then cry damn. So it doesn't matter. Because you are the only Fontaine I have with this account, so you are fine at level 60. Charlotte is fine at 60, okay? That's enough. Where is the treasure artist thing? Oh, I see.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Time to mine some more. Mine. I'm machine the soundtrack though. Let's see. I want to change the soundtrack already, so give me a second. Oh yeah, maybe this one could work. Oop. Oh wow, there are two ads. There are two ads on this. Oh god. Yeah. Okay, that's better. Ooh, more enemies to kill.
Windblade.
Windblade. Windblade. I don't know if you guys heard about this before, but Zack, is that his name, right? Ether's voice actor. This guy. I don't remember that somewhere in the internet. He said that at first he voicing his lines just like his battle lines. Just like in the usual animes where everyone is screaming their hearts out, you know. So just instead of Windblade, he went like Windblade. And I'm still finding that funny whenever I thought about it.
Windblade.
Windblade.
Terra smash.
Oh,
Lightning flash.
oh fuck.
Water jet. Go.
Oh, it got spoiled. Yeah.
Disappear.
Disappear.
With the wind.
Go with the wind. Go. I have Vader. Wait a second, why? I forgot I have Claymore now. I'm still finding that funny. Wait a second. Yeah, we're doing this for her, right? We gotta keep that somewhere. Just to remind ourselves. Myself, too. How about...
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back.
Yeah. Just in case it kind of... it's fine. I was going to say that it kind of obstruct the view of my elemental burst and skill, but it's fine. It's not that matters anyway.
Race you!
You're in for a little shock. Blitz. Let's spark things.
At the fry pan!
Power that ended myself.
Yeah. Where's the rock? I need the rock. around here. I remember that place. Here we are. Here we are.
Nice and spicy.
Take this!
Dim, 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 dim. Dim, do, 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 dum. Da, 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 da. I wonder where the rest of the mine, the rock, gotta be in Bill's cave. Like, right in that cave.
To ashes!
Nice and spicy.
Windblade!
Oh, okay. You just got ditched by your friends, man. Or maybe he's not your friends, I don't know. Maybe he's not. Anyway, what I meant to say is no one loves you, man. You produce 0 contribution. You should love yourself now. What the? Why are you backing? I thought you I changed your part, huh?
Gooba, get them.
There's only one stone. One Beidou stone. Oh. Oh wait, I remember another place. I know another place. Yeah. Yeah, it is. And also free crystal flies. Yeah. I think there's another one around here, right? Okay, maybe no.
At the frying pan.
You're in for a little shock.
Windblade!
Snuck the killer's gate. Yeah. Where to get more of them again? Around here. I guess. I'm not sure. Somewhere. Like right here. Yeah. Heh. Goodbye, suckers. I got an ad playing. Got an ad playing. I gotta find a way to have an ad block in it. Anybody's home? I have some funny thing just popping in my head right now. If Inazuma have a lot of homeless people, then isn't that just mean Inazuma is just New York but purple? Damn, I'm not a Geo. I'm not Geo right now. Okay. Wait a second. I craft condensates. I didn't even collect the rewards. Okay, fine. Right. I guess I'm gonna just go with EXP. Yeah, let's go for EXP. Meat. Oh shit.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy. Try not to enjoy this.
Boba, get them!
Come a little closer.
Eyes on me!
Nice and spicy!
You're still not dead.
Hey, Boba, get them!
Wind blade!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
I'm the front
Can't stun lock. Whee! Whee!
Come a little closer.
Whee! I love those guys. Those mecha. I love those mecha enemies. They don't get blown away by overload. That's a massive plus. Top tier enemy design. Enemies who doesn't get knocked back the fuck away to another country. Great.
With the wind!
I've been waiting for you two.
You can't run! Well,
Oh shit, she's not dead. Uh-oh. That's not enough.
for just a moment. Nice and spicy!
Killjoy!
God damn, I got pulled in.
I see through you! You can't run! Well,
You're in for a little shock.
calculated.
I got pulled in. I can't dodge.
Boba,
That is actually kind of fumbled.
Wind blade!
Bro.
Disappear!
Disappear. What? Is she still alive? Oh my god, please.
apologies.
Let's move.
I'm the frying pan into the
Don't
pot.
get careless.
Surrender and be gentle.
Uh oh. Oh, that was close.
You're toast! Nice and spicy!
Did I scare you?
Nova, get them!
A gift for you.
A
Overload.
little closer.
Disappeared. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go.
Nice and spicy!
I should heal. But I don't wanna.
Please appreciate my sincerity. Pardon me.
Please appreciate my sincerity. Yep, time to heal. Excuse me.
Go on.
Excuse me. Woohoo. Oh, rain.
Nova, get them!
Try not to enjoy this.
Eat this! Race you!
Yeah, get in there. That's what I wanted, yep.
Power that ended us!
Wind blade.
You're in for a little shock. Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Surrendered, I'll be gentle. Not a chance. Get back in the circle, please.
Come a little closer.
Oops. Just trying to collect those.
You've been a naughty boy.
You've been a naughty boy. Why did I say that? Why did I say that? Oh, it's just right here. Later. Why do you have to see me?
You're in for a little shock. Blitz. Try not to enjoy this too much.
Oh my god, it's quite the chaos. Quite the chaos. I don't know what the fuck is happening. Oh my god, this guy's you first. No question asked. Am I lacking? Oh my god, this is quite sadistic. I should get back. That was quite funny. It's been 1 hour in already. I haven't got to my main account. Oh my god. Okay, fine. I'm gonna get it to my main account now. Let's play the Archon quest for real this time. Archon quest, Archon quest. Fuck the raisins, I guess. Oh, I should run past the crafting too. Just two, because I'm gonna do the weekly boss later. Yeah. Oh wait, what? Masquerade of the Guilty. That's right. That's right. Also, I'm looking forward to the new weekly boss. I want to listen to the soundtrack. I'm not lying when I say that I'm kind of blind right now. I'm spoil free. I don't know what the new boss does. I know it's a whale, so it's in the trailer. I know it's a whale, and it's gonna have sick soundtrack, okay? And I have been waiting to listen for that. Second floor, let's go. Second floor.
No time to lose.
And of course, I'm gonna use Child. Of course, I'm gonna play as Child. He's my boy now. My sentence here is almost finished.
Now for a little rest.
So we
of
don't
your
even like
breakfast.
get an exemption because you know I'm only here for Newland stuff, you know, and we solve the crime. I mean the problem, the crisis. We still have to serve a sentence.
Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today?
I guess you like it here, Paimon. You forgot about that.
Today, we're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirapede. Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now.
Masquerade of the Guilty. Guilty. Gotta check my belongings again in case I forget anything, right? We don't want to come back here again. Well, maybe not so bad
No
if
time to
it
lose.
does, but it's a jail. I'm not sure I'm gonna be back here again. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Check out, please.
Please sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Mirapede via the...
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's
Yeah, like 2 months, maybe a month.
What's happening? I'm fine, thanks. But
I'm fine,
I
thanks.
wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Because we're not going out yet. A new life's beginning. A new life's beginning. Oh. An exit card issued by the Fortress of Mirapede. It's just a piece of paper, but it has been given a name, most Anthony. I gotta get out from jail. Fuck's that? Okay, I'm walking up the stairs. You're great.
Good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Do you think I am a geologist or something?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened.
Yo, Neville, what happened?
By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait,
Yes.
seriously?
Correct.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep. It's you two. Are you leaving now?
Yes, I'm gonna leave now. Let's go, Paimon. We don't want to talk to this
That's right.
fake
Today's
wing.
our last day in prison.
You
Now that
threatened me.
Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice. Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now.
I'm feeling uncomfortable with
Then be sure to
Stage
come
Win
back
in the
and
presence
visit.
right now.
I'll miss you.
I'm not gonna miss you.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
No.
I knew you'd ask.
Oh,
All right,
okay.
sure. Let's go.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
No, that's alright. It's not like we'll never visit again. Yeah, I'm gonna be back here anyway. Like, you know, just gonna commit some crime, gonna get sentenced
Don't
again.
worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the
No.
cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Meripede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Neuvillette was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia. You're going to
The
see
Palais
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Mammonia.
Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
So you have heard of it? What? 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 Can I just skip it, please? Hi, let's keep talking as fast as possible and then let's not meet again each other. Let us not meet again. I just want to do the other quest, so I don't care about you guys. Let's keep skipping. The blasted man complaining that only fish gets served for dinner day in day out was all with a steamboat. Doesn't sound very serious. And it's still a secret. It's internal information. It should not be leaked to any outside parties. To mock and deride the investigation. We must act with caution as if to actually get too fixed about what we actually do here. Have a love. Anyway, leave the outfit. Yes, leave it. and stop loitering around here, so I can do the Archon quest, please. This will be more efficient and confident we maintain. Sign the name on the dotted line reading co-organizer. This will be taken care of now. Go find the folk quickly. Quick, let's go off from here. You go off from here. Leave this room. Don't take this space any longer. Please. He left and you should too. Nothing we can do now. There's nothing we can do. Finally, they're out. Swear to God, if it's still not enough. Diva. Do you have something for me? Yes, please get out of this room. Oh, you get the fuck out. You come to the wrong neighborhood. This document clearly has a subject of secret. This document. Your exactness is noted and appreciated, but I will not sign this document no matter what. I will not even entertain a thought. It should be just something. Mr. General said you should be the one in charge. Me? And how should I do it? Grab a megaphone and stand at the door, shouting at everyone as they come into work. Don't bring your cameras to work. Leave them on the desk so they can take with them and they get their free coffee. Teach them a lesson, we can do send out notice. What co-organizer means. At least I'm not responsible for this. Look, guys, I know you have a problem, but get out from here. Get out of this place. Is he in the same room? He is here. Please. Scary. Grave importance that impacts the entire maze location. Protecting our secrets. We need to coordinate. You're both gentlemen with a wealth of experience and know what dealing something complicated. We must first divide it into similar things. Nobody else in Mason can clarify. You need to worry about that. We'll leave enforcement to continue. What you need to do is start notifying but propose. The bigger you print the proposal, the better. Put it in the entrance. And be sure to print the case of the last camera link below it. That should be enough. I think that's the story, huh? It's not about... It's... I mean... Yeah, I kind of get what's going on here. It's about how you send the message. Truly care about. They both painfully aware of some simple truth. This is how to delegate work to other people. Also, please get the fuck out of here so I can continue my Archon quest. I want to meet Nivelet. Please. I want to meet Nivelet. Finally. It's not enough, but they're gonna got locked out by the world quest. A world quest. A world quest. The pen is over. No, not yet. It's not over yet. We have to keep talking. Gave up on the last task. Welcome back, Doggy. Welcome to the show zone. Let's forget everything and be here. The pen has an end. Oh, for you. Yep, your pen's end now because you decide to give up. But me, I have to keep talking. Anyway, welcome back. Who the fuck is that? Okay. First look, experience used develops anything to put importance to the matter related to them. Through in practice, countless matter that cannot be precisely measured will crop up in cost of work, but in these cases, applying reliable, well-developed what the fuck is that? Of human interaction is great assistant. When dealing with works, the man is quite skilled in considering all sides and destiny, and makes everyone feel like they're important. It's like balancing scale. Instead of reading this, I'm gonna ask you, at what point did you give up? Isn't the deadline tomorrow? I mean, yes, there's still quite the hours left before deadline, but it's still tomorrow. Spare keycap. Your sleeve. What, your hair and teacup everywhere. Preparing the public properly and the investigation should be paid for by the public accounts of the investigation. You pay for this with your private funds and do not file a claim for reimbursement, and then when expenses are audited at the end of the year, it will be unclear where the money came from. Even buying something is such a pain. Everything is pain. We're not done talking. Excuse me? My typewriter is missing a keycap. I would like to apply for a replacement. If there isn't one in stock, it would also work if you could reimburse the purchase of a new one. Sign your name here. Just write requesting reimbursement for the replacement keycap due to typewriter malfunction and then sign your name in office. I can get it today, right? Have you ever applied for a reimbursement for the purchase of public property before? Being at the end of the month. This process is related and then submitted to Monsieur Neville himself for approval. The keycap need to be approved by Neville. The payment's gonna be officially sent after the review is complete. Everything is signed. If he has any question about the next Tuesday, I might require Neville himself to sign off that keycap. Such are the rules. And since the total expenses for this month are large indeed, he may very well be required to audit the report. Isn't that your Chief Justice? But it's just a keycap. We're making him sign for it. That is true. There are other ways. Yes, you could go buy a keycap yourself first, and I can provide you an official knowledge of depth in the public account. After all, excellent. No, let's do that. You should still write this anyway. Then I would take the IOU to Mr. Royalty for him to sign, and then take it to Miss Esther to verify the purchase amount. But you don't need to worry about it. Just hurry and buy your keycap. He got out. He gets out. He is away from this room now. That means Archon quest time. Let's go.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two.
Yes, it's us.
Apologies. Monsieur Neurvalet did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Anytime.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Thank you.
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
Yes, it's been a month since we stuck in the shell.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment.
So
as
not
there
the
are
right
some
time.
urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
Can I have some water?
Very well then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
2 days has passed. It's not gonna be that long, right?
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes,
No.
sorry to
Oh,
keep
okay.
you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede. And it appears that you have managed to complete all the release paperwork.
Managed to complete all the paperwork.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
Oh. And so as your dream regarding
A
child.
massive whale.
Whale.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
The one who spends a lot of money.
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea.
Yes.
A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
He is bathed in that primordial
Immersed in
water.
primordial seawater? But how? And is he
He's-
okay?
Well,
Most people wouldn't
maybe.
be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
Because he is him. He is him.
Yes. What is it?
The guy. What was the tremor that we felt
Oh,
earlier?
right. Paimon felt it too. We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter.
Oh.
In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the
Poisson.
shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than
Poisson.
it
I
appears.
forget what that place is. Isn't that like Navia's base, right? Navia's stronghold or something.
We need to go check on her.
Yep, Navia. Spina de Lusura headquarters is
I would
right
also
there.
like
Okay.
to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Let's get
Please be
going.
careful.
Let's go, Signavia. And hey, Nimblet, it's me, Child. I'm back.
The two of you have my thanks. If you need
The primordial sea water is tasty, actually. Do 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 do.
Oh no.
Why is the sad music playing? What's happening?
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... hi, Mommy.
Dude, there's gonna be someone alive. And a report. this phenomenon to watch these people. So someone's gonna be alive here.
We
Somewhere.
haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
What do we do now?
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry.
What's wrong with him? What is the injury?
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
Uh-oh. Kids died.
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
Is the kid dead?
My leg! My leg! How could this have happened? It hurts!
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you...
My legs! My legs! It's not normal flood. Imagine if the flood, the water can dissolve you. Yeah, and then it's flood with the same water. The floor is lava. Water edition. The floor is lava, but water edition.
Yep.
Oh my god.
I could get used to
I could get used to this.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly...
We have a lot of dead people.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water is...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right. You'll... I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that someone...
Wait,
had
why is the
fallen
audio
in the
just
waterways.
suddenly
But before we knew it,
softer?
water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water, leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared.
They died.
Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some...
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened...
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me.
We're missing some people. Oh. Oh wait, they're dead too?
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Melus and Zero. I don't even remember their name.
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to go for now.
Oh no, it's the curse of being an NPC. They die.
And off she goes. Seems it might be...
No way.
Okay.
And who's gonna
the
carry
wounded are
around us
being
still?
tended to,
But now
and
we have to
finished
cook
the preliminary
macaron.
head count. More support has
This
just
is
arrived, so
bad.
I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh? Right now?
Thank you.
Everything went down to shit. Oh wait, I can dive here? I didn't even know that. It just leads us back. It just leads us back to outside, right? Oh wait, no. Oh shit. Okay, fine. So sorry. It's raining too. Is this intentional? The rain.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
Are you gonna cry again? Oh my god. She can't take a fucking break. She cried like thrice in the first and second arc quest. And now she have to cry again.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry.
She can't take a break.
Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
They're dead.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still... They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, demoiselle.
Oh my god. Your dying wish is not fulfilled.
Hey!
I'm sorry.
Stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Sad I didn't get a unique look. We just
Personally,
got
I
an
believe we fill
NPC
those
model.
shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously.
Imagine
All right.
how
I'll
harder
remember
the
your
impact
request.
is if they're not NPC model.
But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
I don't know now. I feel like I mean not usually, yeah, but you cry the most here.
Paimon
Technically.
doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I'd always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Luce and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took...
Obana, Khan, Burnett,
Desiree, the kid.
Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray,
Desiree.
Granville. So, everyone else is safe.
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And the overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
Right. Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
The knave?
Mommy, I
What
mean
are
the
you doing
name.
here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Oh wait, what?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Gotta happen while I'm still in the prison.
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter, but that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger, thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the
You
way
may
of
not say this,
powerful
but my eyes are
organizations to act
wide right
forcefully,
now.
whether
My
they are
eyes are
doing good or
really,
ill.
really
You've witnessed
wide
that
open.
firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster.
Like I know they do this because, alright, you know, preventing the prophecy, but it's Fatui. I know that the big end game goal is not really about us. Like, they're not trying to get rid of us or anything. They're not really our enemies. But for all the things that's happened, that has happened, I'm still on God.
Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
I think my shares, not from my share, just fell. I'm not sure. Let me take a look at my shares. I think I heard something just fell off. Did you fall? Did you fall? Hello? You fall? Heard something fell. Gotta be somewhere. There's nothing. Because that was just a win. Because that was just a win.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Terre. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention. By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals. Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck, and
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you. Which is why I want to give you this task.
Oh, what the? Oh, I don't even trust Lily. Oh, I don't even like 75. No, should say like 60% trust Lily. But
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price.
But it
But
wouldn't
since the
hurt to
children
go
consider
along
you
now.
family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Don't you know I could?
I'm sad, yes.
I can take care of myself out
I
there.
can't
Did
just
you know
go
I'm
back
gonna be a playable
and plop
character?
myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor,
Don't you
I
have
must
like
live up to the hopes he
some
had
other
in me.
matters to do in
Besides,
your headquarters?
I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
That sounds kind of bright.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
Can you come with us to the
All
nail?
right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get
Can you
going.
come with us too, mommy? I mean, Alekino. Go to the ruin. Wow, that's really far away. Da-da-da-dum. Just keep running. Oh wait. Meat. Oh. Oh, it's going back that way. Yep, no. Archon quest, Archon quest. That's right, Rose Planet. It's the young, but they can't swim. It's the flower in the rock.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
Nothing to be worried about. I am the traveler. The one who saved every nation that I've been in so far. My records are looking awesome, so I am the star. Okay. There shades up there? Yeah. Hi there. through kill shells.
Into the wind.
Who's next?
Just like that, really. There's nothing else.
The floor here isn't safe.
Yeah. Oh my god, the chest. I'm gonna miss the chest. No way. Can I go up? Well, well, well. I can climb? Can I get up there? I need that shit. I need that 2 primal gem. Or maybe 5. I need that primal gem. Oh. Oh, I'm blind.
One with nature.
Tidal wave. Bring it on.
Da, 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 da.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Let's jump in.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontainian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Time to go back to
You can't go down
safety.
if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay. Don't get by my wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that.
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you. Complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
All right. Come with us.
I guess if you're Fontainian, then you kind of have your own debuff right from the get-go.
Let's try climbing over from the side.
If you are Fontainian, you're kind of fucked. Unless you're not living in Fontaine. If you're born in Inazuma, then you're kind of fucked. You're also kind of fucked. Oh, you're a Fontainian? Got a splash of water and then died. Those primordial water not that common anyway, so I don't think that would hurt. But Inazuma though. If you're born in Inazuma, good fucking luck, man.
There's something wrong with this bridge! Run for it!
Oh. Why did I come back? Oh. What? Why did I come back? Oh, okay. It's fine. Kazuha Kaedehara Kazuha is here to help you. But oh, they'll let us do it again. Oh, cutscene. Isn't this where Naria fails? in the trailer. Wait, that's our voice. Well, she's dead. Oh, wait, she's not dead.
Demoiselle.
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't
Okay.
come to get you?
She's in the afterlife now.
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Oh, was I?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly
Lamar,
forgot.
imagine laughing. Imagine laughing when she fell into the daily water.
It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off.
Slipped?
I haven't had a nap
Yeah,
today
you,
yet.
you slipped there.
This is a familiar feeling, yet something...
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally
How long
realized
does
that I
it
wasn't
take?
the one they were
How
looking
long will
for.
she take
Why, I wasn't
to
even
realize that
guarantor for that
she's
time.
in the afterlife now?
They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor Obina was getting fed up with
Imagine
that.
you're dead, and then you wake up in the afterlife, and all you see is just a normal world, but have green
Sometimes
filter on it.
force is required to
That'd be
calm
sick.
someone down and get them to...
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're very good for... I don't know what we would have done without your help. So this is a little...
Did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much.
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here.
Yeah, it's like there's some green filter in here.
Excuse me, madam. If I'm not That's right. No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name... I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, Demoiselle. We still have important things.
Huh? We do?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now, so...
Oh? All right then.
She still hasn't realized. Or maybe she's not dead. I mean,
Look,
I know
Navia.
she's not
She's
dead
here.
because Hoya was gonna sell her in the next
And her
pack,
two
so
attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
no one is going to be dead. They're going to sell it. I mean, sell them. Except
There
Himeko,
are a
I
lot of
guess.
people here to see the trial, and they all seem to be oddly... Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Why are so many people? And as for the judge... huh? Where's Mr. Neuvillette?
She remembers about
Please
him.
sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver.
All right. But...
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering!
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in...
Wait a moment.
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one. We are one big family. All of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but...
Oh, well, if that's what...
How what? I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's...
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mistress Ronville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontainians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now, I speak for everyone. Our
I don't
opinion
think
is
French is
consistent.
right, but I think this is
Navia
just afterlife.
should stay. We and Navia are one.
It's just the afterlife in Navia's
And you would
point
call
of view.
this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
Why are you guys lining up?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle, and that is how we will enforce justice.
Mills and Sue are just gonna keep Navia out of the afterlife.
It hurts.
Hey, you're not supposed to die yet, my
Demoiselle.
lady. You're not supposed to die yet, Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I remember now.
Even in
Everything that
death,
seemed
I
odd
still
from the very
serve.
beginning.
I serve Demoiselle.
Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Even in death, I
Don't be
still
afraid,
serve.
and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all. Don't let them escape!
I think I
We
should
shall keep Navia here
high
with us!
skirt right now. I don't feel like she's appropriate to be here.
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you
she's
possibly
flashing back.
hope to stand against the
It's
collective?
a flash.
Do
Because
not
a flashback
resist.
to the
This
real life.
judgment is fair
The living
and
real.
just. Navia belongs to us.
That's right. Oh,
After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying? No more excuses.
He says we're jealous. Jealous? Huh. How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss... No... Silence.
That's...
Hey, yo.
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Oh my god, she's crying again. This is the 5th time now from all the Archon.
Malus. Silver.
I mean, this not real, but still, it's the 5th time.
Quickly, you must come
Can't
now.
take a fucking
Goodbye.
break.
Demoiselle.
Farewell.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
Okay, so how do you
You're awake.
got up here anyway? Oh,
Good.
Naval at you. Yeah, hi there.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at...
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare?
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I
cleanse you from within.
Hmm?
Is that the right
I think I
word?
saw 2 Oceanids protecting you.
Yep.
It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Become one with Oceanian.
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me.
Even in death, I still
To
serve.
think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so.
He's learning.
Ah, Sigewinne. I hope all is well with her
Sigewinne.
these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meripede has not been too much for her, has it?
He sounds so delightful mentioning Sigewinne.
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewinne made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meripede.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
Let's talk about water.
So,
close enough.
Swimmer, huh?
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere.
Dude, imagine if you're born in Fontaine and you don't know how to
How
swim.
did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Extra hard, extra difficulty.
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
I hope she doesn't jump from there.
I'm sorry
okay.
to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right!
What's that, Neuvillette?
The party! Let's get going then! Oh no! Another unstable path! Watch your step!
The cursor said go down, but I'm already up here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well. Are you really? I can't go back now. Oh no. We've been messing around too much. Oh. Oh, okay. Hey, what are you doing?
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here!
What rock?
You're mine. Who's next?
What rock? Fuck climbing.
Into the wind.
Uh-oh.
It seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up!
Keep it up. Just casual strolling through. Casual strolling through. Hi there, guy.
Yeah.
Fancy meeting you here.
One with nature.
Right hand!
Riptide. Shouldn't let your guard down. Bring it on.
What even is this tower? Whee! Where are we right now? I thought we were in some ancient ruin. Look at all these beds.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
What? What do you mean not that big? Oh, a mural.
Stone.
Oh, it's the prophecies. There's even Furina in here.
Put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a...
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of...
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past.
Say what?
Say what?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind...
And is that Lady Furina in the third image? Did the
Yes,
Hydro
seems
Archon
like
fall
Lady
into the
Furina.
water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
They're black people, Paimon. Sorry, I meant, you know, alternate.
The fourth image.
Maybe.
I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
The place not that big. Excuse me, did you see all the space we come through? Like, there's still a lot of place we can walk there. Pop, 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 pop. What are you doing?
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right?
History
that means the prophecy
of
sure to
the
come true.
future.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
What if it's not... We're not supposed to read from left to right, but instead from right to
If
left.
the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
What sin are the people in the images confessing to?
If we
Yes,
go
sin.
by timing,
We're
Lady
talking about
Furina only
sins
emerges
now.
in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
I forgot her name already. The previous Hydro Archon. Ageria? Egypt. Okay,
I
thank you.
have never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
I see. I think those floating islands are
Did
celestial.
she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
Imagine the camera pan out after this and says, "It's me. It was me." Some new kind showed up.
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Who created the slate doesn't matter now. The real question is whether things will truly played out as the prophecy foretells or not. If we want to ask Lady Farina, then I could call her, but we would do that. I hope the games eventually show us the first stone slate.
No time to
hope.
lose.
I hope. I could only hope. I could only hope.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our
I
discussion.
could walk back with you. Right here, right now.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition. All right. I'll be on my way then.
Today your Wi-Fi sucks. Yeah. It's what happened when you're poor and can afford internet. That was just a joke. I feel sorry for your Wi-Fi.
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
I'm really sorry for that. Wi-Fi, having no Wi-Fi would probably be better than having a really suck-ass Wi-Fi. That's what I'm believing. Because if you don't have Wi-Fi at all, then at least you don't have to worry about, oh, I might get the Wi-Fi on, I might not, you know. But if you have pretty bad Wi-Fi, then it's gonna be so irritating.
No, the boss is the best.
The boss is the best.
Ooh, desserts. Nice, these are all Paimon's. Paimon's already starting to...
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
Mona? Mona! Is Mona here?
It's
Why?
you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
What are you doing in Fontaine? Wow! Lady Magistus.
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here.
It's been a while. Yup, it's been a long while. I think the last time we saw her was is it 2.8? The summer patch before Sumeru? Is that the last time? I don't know.
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstatter surname?
Oh, so you're not Fontaine.
Let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was well, some other thing. Either
Can
way,
you
the
tell
old
me?
hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name.
I don't
There's
know
nothing
too.
for it, really.
We're in the
She
same
really
boat.
is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes.
According
To my
to her
surprise,
wishes.
however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
It
Nope.
isn't.
Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Isn't that great?
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
What is genealogy? What the hell is genealogy? I have
reckon
no
so.
idea.
In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
Hey, and I suppose, and I your disciple, Mona. I still remembered my story quest with you. I mean, your story quest with me, and thought we are your disciple.
Astromancer, but
For a
love
day.
Trismegistus.
Okay, what the fuck?
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist.
Mona the
As
Great
the old
Astrologist.
Hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars.
The thrice as
Take
great
it as a
scholar
title
of the
specific
star.
to astrologists.
The old hat.
Thrice as great? That's so petty.
I
Petty.
know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about
Gonna have to
excessive.
up herself.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology
Triple
more
strength
deeply.
traveler or triple appetite.
Terrible!
That sounds good.
But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Dawn Manport, right? That's still yet another place in Monster that we haven't get it. Like,
that's a
really,
good thing then.
4 years now.
At least we know
I
you
love
won't be
Monster.
dissolved by
Please
Fontaine's
add more
waters.
area. That is Monster.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here. in
Oh,
Fontaine,
I'm more
right?
than aware,
I know
Mona.
you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same.
Oh, you wouldn't believe this, but I swam in it.
Something ominous
Swam.
about it.
Swam in it.
The water, I mean.
Did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy?
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
Imagine if she said, well, this place is fucked and it cannot be changed.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of all Tevat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds
Visionary.
really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
I guess your old hag is a
Of course.
visionary.
The old hag could
Okay,
do
yep,
it.
I was right.
And I bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do
Hexenzirkel.
something similar. Are you sure?
Are you sure?
All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
I love her voices.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you! Of all the people we know, you know the stars the best!
Indeed, indeed. That's the
Indeed,
spirit.
indeed.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks. If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks. The things Paimon does for you. That's more like it.
That's more like it. That's more like it. Huh.
Good morning. To be honest, Paimon,
I'm gonna rehydrate. So I'm gonna keep this on auto for
time to get
a
up,
while.
traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Because if Mona does want to meet us again, because she can get in contact with her old husband, I assume she's just gonna use the scry glass to find us. So let's keep going. When is the part where everything going to be, you know, fucked? I want to see the chaos. I want to meet Skirk. I want to beat the whale. I want to meet Child again.
You're here.
Not complaining though.
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please
Oh,
go see for yourself.
a dispute.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information
Do you
regarding
really
the
have no
previous Archon?
information?
My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be...
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, Your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You...
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me, you're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
I am digging in those conversations and interactions between them so much. Her hair's glowing.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh, you noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
I'm sorry, I found these lines of dialogue really funny. So, still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis of understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage? It's like the most elegant way of saying, why the fuck doesn't she tell me anything?
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Is this the part where we will put her on a trial?
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this. But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
I guess it's time for us to call the Fatui. A few days later, on a boat somewhere in a quiet Poisson. On a boat somewhere.
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
Nice to meet you again, Lynette.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what family should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's
oh
nice
my god,
to enjoy
Lynette,
tea
see
here,
it's
you know.
you.
Care for a cup? Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Oh, hey, friend. We're all here.
Me? No, I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was a little long-winded.
Maybe
don't you
chlorine.
think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
We will find a way to put Lady Farina in a car.
Oh?
We will frame her.
Well, it's just
We
an
want to
expression,
frame her
really.
so she can
One
get
that I
into
just
the
learned
car.
from Chlorand and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I'm sorry, but I couldn't. I'm sorry. I'm such a shit person. I'm such a shit human. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but my mind is that dirty.
I see.
Let's just keep moving
and
on.
what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
I'm not gonna
that
call
case,
that job
do
as
any of you have
the job now. I'm
experience
just gonna call it fancy oratory tricks from now on. Oh my god, why am I like this? I'm so sorry. Why am I like this?
Not that I recall. Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters.
Marechaussee.
Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey.
You know how cool it would be if, during the time where the hunter just hunting monster from the Rainbow's era. I think it would be pretty cool if it's just a bloodborne. It's pretty sick.
So, if we were to build a trap together, right
I
now,
get the picture
would
in my
you
head
choose
that
to build
it would be just like Bloodborne, but minus the Eldritch thing.
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would...
And I can be their assistant.
Yes.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I would just blast them with my hydro pump.
Fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks.
Yeah, I would just use hydro pump, and that would just solve pretty much
But
everything.
I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
Drown them.
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So, are we going hunting together?
We are going to hunt together.
We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Was just that a metaphor? You will not call this a hunt because that is not what you should do at present. Nor has the relationship between you and Furina reached such a dark stage. What you need is simply the secrets she is keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect. I'm sorry I butchered that word, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters as foretold in the prophecy. There is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. This is what you need. You want some more teas?
Who's next?
I have refilled the tea. Where will we meet? Where will we meet the whales, Skirk, and Charles? Not complaining about the current state though. I'm digging it so far.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening. Paimon didn't think
I guess it's time we meet Mona again.
but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised. Well, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all. Then what's that?
It's tea.
Paimon's never seen that cup before.
It's the old
Don't
hack.
be frightened.
Mona's
I'm just
old hack.
joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
It's the tea. It's talking to us.
What a strange conclusion, but also such an interesting one. And yet even you feel confused. As such, I couldn't resist but come by for some tea and a chat.
It's the thrice as great astrologist. The old hack that Mona mentioned.
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim. The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Again, with that history of the future.
Is there any way we can stop it?
If she just said flat no, then I'm gonna die.
People call such things fate,
Okay, thank
and
you.
it is written in the stars. It cannot so easily be altered.
Easily, you say?
Ah, so you've caught on. Justice prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods. Could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
Just about gone as well.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
You know what I'm imagining things right now? If the T's gradually decrease is like, it's how long until the spell or whatever thing that they all have used to communicate with us is decreasing, right? I'm thinking, what if on the other end, it's the old hack and she was just talking with us while drinking the tea slowly? If that's a condition where she has to be in and to talk to us through the cup of tea, it's really funny.
It's gone.
Just imagining it. Someone seems to be outside.
Alright, Kami. Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Mona!
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steenbird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
I'm sure that's Charlotte.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes!
Why,
It was
yes.
Charlotte. You remember her, right? That daredevil journalist?
That David
I'm in
journalist.
full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Oh wait, what? That's not your old hag? Who the fuck was that? Teacup? Huh? I was just as surprised.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible.
Oh wait, isn't
and
that...
that she loves guiding those who are lost.
Isn't the mage and is the one who write the book Thinky back in the Hexen Circle even? Isn't that the one who wrote the book?
But I've never
About
met her,
something, I don't remember.
And if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
How?
Whoa. The Hexen
I'm
Circle
sure
sounds like
she's
a scary
legal
group.
now.
But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
as a helpful hint, but when will we realize their value and meaning?
Traveler, Paimon, are you two alright?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful.
Beautiful.
Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff... Oh, I need to get going. It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Coincidence.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. But also kind of sad, too. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Go to the newsstand. I wonder what the traps that we have been preparing are. How are the traps? How are we gonna frame Lady Farina to get in the car?
Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on?
Oh wait, what?
Let Paimon see. The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy. But that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that.
Oh, that's
Thus,
Charlotte.
did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blonde adventurer with their white fairy legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress.
In other words, it is the traveler and the white fairy that had once committed a crime and got sent to jail.
So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her.
What a paparazzi.
She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead? Ugh, seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
We forgive her this time. Continue moving forward. Continue moving forward. Forward, 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 forward.
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat? Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake! It was so delicious
That's right.
the last time we tried it, despite the tense situation we were...
One slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all! Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Celine.
Oh, are you here to
Oh,
buy cake
Celine.
too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say
Really,
something like that?
Paimon. Yeah. With all the camera and all.
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me,
I love the cake and coffee here. Do you come here often? Usually every day. Every day? It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee. Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think? But why would it close? Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise
Water will
tomorrow.
rise tomorrow.
You know, like in the prophecy. Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention
watch
to that.
smoother
No.
now.
Still,
Nice. So you got a new
even if
Wi-Fi.
there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't
Did
keep
you
me
like
from having some today.
get a new what's it again? Did you upgrade your Wi-Fi or did you get the new one?
No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Huh. Oh, you took the word right of my mouth.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go?
Hey,
These 2
leave some for
slices are for
Paimon.
you. See,
Okay,
Shreen said
thank
that
you.
This kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad. Oh, you know,
Well, thanks for noticing it.
I sure do.
No,
She was born before me,
you
and she
didn't.
sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans.
You think because your dad not using it's not using
She
the TV
said
now.
that humans are creatures that are
Oh, did you-
saddened easily. Yes,
Smart
and
TV?
you can only
Wi-Fi
lift their
TV?
spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here. I've got
Try the
something else
cakes
to do,
here.
so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
Bye.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. I'm sure this cake will be delicious.
Yes, old version one. Old but
It's more
useful.
delicious than last time, and the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea.
Tea.
Sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
It would be nice if we could always eat the food. So we're just kind of strolling around now.
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Oh shit, I don't think I've never come here once. Then what is this? See you. If you're not saying anything, then I'll see you. Aw, seems like there would be a chef here, but no.
Yeah.
Aha, it's the reputation place. Elitogenic. Asian Talusha. Wait a second. This is not Archon quiz because it's not voiced. Why am I doing this? Where's the Archon quiz? Decided I'm the killer. But to his dismay, he discovers the newspaper is as corrupt as everything else. Black of ink, black of heart. Valuable stories are ignored in favor of half pieces about popular music. His ideals are met with lies, his dignity trampled upon. Oh, it's such a sad story. Until finally one night he awakes from a nightmare upon a tear-sodden pillow and decides to flee the place that shattered his dreams. What are you? An investigator or bad novelist? You're howling like a crow. So intelligent. Is this the truth behind the disappearance? You're his boss, are you not? Yet you deny all responsibility. Agent Toloshan, your imagination knows no bounds. May I suggest you hand in your badge and take up a job at our newspaper? We also publish fantastical stories, you see? fantastical. My deductions are entirely plausible. Agent Talusha, let me clarify. The missing employee is Sir Arthur. Ring any bells? Sir Arthur? I haven't heard that name somewhere. Sir Arthur is a steamboat that gives the steamboat its name. Our symbol. Our mascot. The one who stand by the door announcing the news? Yes, so steamboat that can neither walk nor fly. I fail to see how I could have driven it away. Wait, blast you. Shouldn't you have mentioned that before? Do you have something against me? Look, you were the one who turned up and started accusing me of murder. If anyone has an axe to grind, it's you. Do stop bickering. The important things right now is to find Sir Arthur. Yes, Paimon's right. And editor-in-chief, you phrase your phrase. You crazy. Agent Curve, you have returned. Thank you for your help, Shinnik. Oh shit, there's only one E. Jink? Jink? You may go now. I just realized his name only have one E. Editor-in-chief, hello, and who's this? This is Sir Arthur. Okay, no, I'm Miracurve, Agent Talosha's assistant. You can talk like Sir Arthur. Oh, it's Sir Arthur, it's not a human? I will need both of you to help. I will need you both to help with getting Sir Arthur back. Unless you only got two professional investigators. Yes, this is our case. Ahem, the thing is, Agent Talcott, neither of you are official investigators with the malicious Phantom, are you? You watch what you say. This is genuine uniform. I will have you know. As I understand it, you were simply passing by and decided to start investigating of your own accord. I can't imagine why. I wonder if I should speak to malicious Phantom and... No, there's no need. Okay, I'll admit it. Well, a bit special. In any case, I am grateful to Agent Curve who told me some very interesting things while we were interviewing the local resident. Curve, what did you tell her? As you know, Agent Taruga, the Monster Protocol requires me to answer all of Editor-in-Chief questions honestly. Those pesky protocol. Yes, I would like to join the investigation, but right now I'm in the middle of the Archon quest, so if you like, please back off. Should investigate the scene. Sir Arthur disappeared last night, so there should still be clues to be found. Please go that way. Not now. Thank you. Two world quests in a row today. Oh my god. You can see a notch left by a sharp implement. What is this? It's my heart that shattered. No way. Troubleshooter. I don't care now. Ow. Thank you. Oh, it's not that bad. Oh my god. Thank Archons. I thought I'm gonna have to be in here. Also, you're here now.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Ha! You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick
Can we negotiate for a split? Fighting you. I guess I'll be fighting soon.
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were
I'm
in
still
Poisson
waiting
sometime back, so I
to
sent
fight
you a
the
letter to discuss
whale.
just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Really? Oh, you're the best!
You're almost a little
The
too easy
clues
to win
to
over, Paimon.
right there.
If I were a
That,
journalist with
that's the
ulterior
clue
motives,
for Sir
you'd be in
Arthur.
trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
When Mona mentioned you, we thought of coming to see you at work.
I see. It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in Fontaine. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
The real daredevil.
In which case,
Oh my
can
god,
this
the clues are
daredevil
everywhere.
journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary Traveler and...
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've...
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and... Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Huh, that's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it.
Do
If
the
this
best thing
nation
that
really
we
were to be
enjoy.
suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
If only we could do... If only we could, you know, not regret
Sea breeze
about
and
our
scenery
life
can be a
decisions.
pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking. If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
Go back to where we came from. My home planet.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot. You mean, still traveling?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Everything's going well. What about a trap?
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Salty? Did you taste it?
So the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillac sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide. Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him. Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her.
That's a trap, huh?
Loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have
Nothing
started to put
that
the blame on
serious, huh?
Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had...
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
Yeah, she would just summon the crab, the seahorse, and the... Wait, what? What is the third one again? Fuck, there's a crab, the seahorse, and the squid?
Good. Monsieur Nervillac
You
said he
just
to tell you
summon
about
dudes
the
and beat the
situation,
shit out of normal
he didn't
people.
say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping...
Is that so? Well, alright then.
It's the trap.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, and as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervalet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling.
Doing document stuff while watching, because tomorrow you're gonna have final interview at 2 p.m. What interview? What interview?
Well, what do you think?
Oh, you mean for a job?
Paimon can do the analysis and back it up.
You're preparing for your job interview. Here with me. Well, good luck getting things done. Okay, what do you say again? You're lazy to go. It's your job interviews. Come on, Rose. Hunters, prophets. How do we know that Lady Farina is going to be in Poisson? Croissant? How do we know that Lady Farina is going to be here anyway? Is that the part about crap too?
No time to lose.
Yeah, no time to lose. We'll start by sniping her. Around here. Around here.
Bring it on.
Da-da-da-da-dum-da-dum. Wait, what? Oh, she's below. Okay. Hurry for croissant. For the croissant. Let's go.
Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's
Excuse
left
me,
here is
looks
trying to
deserted?
get the station.
Looks deserted?
Really here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
You know what? Let's talk to him. Hi, what do you mean, looks deserted? Okay, you go. Going now. Good luck. Have a nice day. A nice night, depends. Croissant. Not poisson. It's croissant. Have a nice night. Thank you for dropping by. Rose Planet. Seriously. Oh, there she is.
That's Farina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless.
Meaningless.
What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over? Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
Oh shit, it's you?
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
I was thinking that, oh no, not yet. Oh, sorry, what? Croissant? Not yet for croissant time? I would like croissant right now. That would be nice. And also, I was thinking that this fit the names of the Hydro countries, the Hydro legions. Everyone is crying.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They even dared to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marche Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them too. Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Toodaloo.
Farina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up with her.
Ah, yes, the chase scene. Ah, yes, the chase scene. I need to clean my keyboard. I can't press play that well. Good luck cleaning keyboard.
Should be the place, right? haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Yes, it's warranted. And more croissant. I don't think I've found croissant in Fontaine yet, which is strange. I think we found baguette though.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed. You're right. Yep, that's a good girl. What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake? Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it? It can't be. It's happening again. Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Neuvillette made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time. Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already... It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
Celestia. Celestia again.
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free. Indeed, I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives.
I'm gonna lose my shit if, you know, Linear Lynette, Framinet, Caroline, Navia, and Neuvillette is just outside the room, listening to this.
But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
Hey, Farina. Although I don't know what you might be hearing from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
Even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share with me. I'm what you would call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
Oh shit, a cutscene. The moment of truth. Please. Please, Lady Farina. Oh, bruh. Bruh. We're in the car. This is even. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's Lady Magic Tricks. You know what? Lady, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance.
If you didn't swap the place right now, then Lady Farina would have started talking
Now,
already.
without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god?
Yeah.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice!
That's the line from the trailer. And also, I wonder if right now she's have like the thought of, oh my god, the traveler has betrayed me. She tricked me, you know, that kind of thinking.
This time, I will protect you.
But how, Lady Farina? Please explain.
One of the most
I want to
outrageous
know.
and fantastical arcs
I
known
want
to
to
the
know.
opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin! Woohoo!
Imagine there's only one guy just woohoo! Okay, we keep going.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
Alright then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
Imagine it's gonna be the knave.
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
The knave? Oh shit, it's us! I'm not an attorney anymore.
Is that
This is amazing. At first, when we arrived here, we are an attorney, defend Lenin, and now we are the prosecutor. How irony. Oh.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins, just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we
Not
did
much.
do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates.
Hey, that's
They
me.
changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean, the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontainian history.
The greatest magic trick I ever performed is
That's right.
switching place
That
with the
house was a
god of
magic
Hydro.
box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate
Damn.
version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box
It's
was
all
increased
comes
by
together.
a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranias. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human.
Yo, that sounds like the sickest magic trick I would ever watch or hear about. Imagine a Hydro Archon, an Archon, right? It would be an equivalent of, I don't know, president? Imagine the greatest magic trick you would ever see in the country is I have swapped the place, and it shouldn't be swapping. It should be like I teleported the president of America to Russia.
Thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have
From
pulled
the
off
White
such an
House
extraordinary
to Russia.
performance.
You would not believe this. Red circle, red arrow on the thumbnail.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct a giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
We kidnapped the Hydro Archon.
So, in
That is
other
our
words,
greatest magic.
the earthquake that we felt
That is
within
gonna
the
be my
giant
first
magic
line in
box
my
was
portfolio.
Just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch.
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
No. You guessed wrong.
Oh?
My mission was to give you one last chance. We hope that you share your secret with us before the magic box arrives onto the stage.
so. Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
I gotta keep this in mind too. Right now, Farina is on her own. Everybody that she knows right now, it could very well be considered as her enemies right now. Everyone tricks her. Josh, the Hydro Archon. I can't help but be a little bothered by that conversation earlier. What if Farina wanted to say to me right before we arrive on the stage?
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte!
Hey.
Oh, Lep Hymancy. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine! So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument!
Wow. Wow. You're smart, Paimon.
Let's quickly confirm the information.
I didn't think of that.
Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right.
Became Linny's attorney.
I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence. I didn't think that you...
The truth behind a serial disappearances of young woman kids.
This is the first time Monsieur
How's
Nervilette
conviction?
has a difference of opinion with the oratories. Even the Hydro Archon can't
Look
figure
at
it
my
out.
boy.
A Fatui Harbinger.
The meeting
She's
with the
an
name.
extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something. The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. According to Monsieur
The
Nervilette,
whale in a dream.
both child and that whale should have been. I nearly lost my
Now
awesome
you're
friend
falling
Navia.
into sea
To
water.
be honest, that still gives me shivers. The words of someone as extraordinary as
time
a witch
with
can
N.
probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
I'm kind of getting a little bit of
Prosecution and
shiver
the defense are
right
both
now.
in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Nervilette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese.
Legalese.
Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated
Wait,
to
what
your
the?
conduct as an archon.
What the fuck? We speaking? We're speaking. Let's go.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Oh my god. We're speaking for 2 sentences. That is more than a sentence. Holy shit.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's
No, no,
not an
Archon.
Archon at all?
It's not
Charge
Archon.
accepted.
Oh shit. Accepted.
Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge?
Hell no. Oh wait a second. Why do you hesitate?
Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty.
How can I be guilty?
Oh shit.
There is no way
She's
that
not the Archon.
Focalor, otherwise known as
Neither
Farina
knew
de
it.
Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
Huh. An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
The people only see you as the Archon because that is their long-held belief.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am?
The water droplet.
And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
Because you are the water droplet. What do we know to be special of Farina example? Oh my god. A red wind. Oh, I can only select 2 of this. I guess I'm gonna go with for the starter, you don't know how the Oratrice works. It showed.
That doesn't sound right.
Okay, fine, thank you. She revealed that she had already brought Farina on her own and believes it is possible that not only is Farina not really the Archon, but that she is actually afflicted with some sort of curse. I forgot about a curse.
You may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all,
I guess we only
even
talked for
if
2
that
sentences.
wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
It doesn't matter who gave us the information. What matters is the veracity of the claim.
Curse. I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
You sensed it too, huh, Neverlet?
So, Farina, instead of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods.
Can you show me the gnosis?
For centuries, manifestations of my
Done.
authority have served the nation of Fontaine.
Just done.
One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very
The Oratrice
opera house,
Mécanique d'Analyse
or
Cardinal.
consider the endemitium that is used in every aspect of life.
The Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Then one trial proved the opposite. Farina actually has no control over the Orchis at all. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the
Sure,
Oratrice.
we can put the Orchis aside for now. But then, Miss Farina, could you give us a brief demonstration of your power as an Archon?
Power as an Archon? There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
A brief demonstration of your power over Hydra should be quite harmless. Surely an Archon can at least match the capacity of a human with a vision.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium! Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is?
Edgery.
You have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such. Then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
If we can prove that she is in the Archon, we can try to prove that she is just a human. And if she's only a human, one splash of primordial sea water should do the trick. A murder case related to former Grand Clan and the skin not revealed. Should be highlighted to find with by his wife. The intrusion of privacy water in Fortress Therapy. Point to the sea water. How long does she keep lying? I don't know. Probably in hundreds of years. But remember that the name of this patch is Masquerade of the Guilty. Everything you see here can be quite deceptive. Who knows? Maybe Farina is actually the one speaking truth after all. We don't know. We don't know anything yet. One splash of primordial sea water should be enough. Okay, that doesn't sound right. Okay, right. That doesn't sound right. Fontaine is gonna be dissolved by water from the primordial sea, right? Could be this one, huh?
It has been established that all Fontainians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice.
Super sorry.
I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn.
Oh yeah, it's like this the third time now that she done this.
Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater?
Yeah, just take a small dip with your fingers, you know, and you'll be fine.
That you are indeed the real Hydro Archon. Touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontainian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Come on, Farina. Asserted your dominance. Put your entire face in there.
Lady Farina, this
Put
test has
your
been unilaterally
entire face
proposed
in
by
there.
the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... That's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Oh, I'm gonna keep this a little while long. You know, just to let the water soak in. Come on. Okay.
Hey!
And then she comes to realization that, oh shit, it doesn't hurt me.
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved!
I'm surprised myself that I haven't been dissolved.
Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon!
Oh, you know what, with that pose too.
Human who would
With
fall
that
apart
pose.
as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewin? If you're present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siege, Win? Don't be nervous.
How
It'll
the
just
fuck
take a
did you
few
come here?
seconds. Let me see. That's that should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewien.
Her hand is
As
gone.
everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation
Ah,
and
shit.
flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewien. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Well, that hand was sacrificed for nothing.
I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur,
The less condensed primordial
don't
water.
want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't believe you.
It's actually more important for her to keep up the facade than to save her own life.
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water? Please, everyone, anyone,
Just as I was about to say that, I'm starting to feel bad for her. She's crying now. I was just about to say that. Oh my god. No one dared look at her right now. She's on her own right now.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone.
She's
The odds
panicking.
are just too stacked against her now.
With all the
True.
things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
Yeah, she's
In
alone.
my
now.
capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is guilty. We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale,
I guess
Farina is...
this is where the death sentence comes.
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
It can't be. Did the artist just declare Farina to be innocent? No, it's gonna be worse.
No, the Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty.
The Hydro Archon. So the artist did acknowledge her as the Hydro Archon, but also guilty.
To be punished via the death sentence.
And also death sentence.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah! Even Fauché wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Yep, and instead of Farina, the artist rendered the judgment on the Hydro Archon.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Hey, yo, cutscene? A cutscene?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Fremine, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Oh my god, my boy Fremlin is going to have an important role in here.
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
A stone slate.
Is that the first prophecy?
The first stone slate.
Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
Still not too late for you to shine.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
This looks like the previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power, turning into Ocean Youth, into human being.
I believe I have now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Fontaine lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Ow. Alright, you can't mess this up. The real events related to the prophecy.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
Reversed back into Ocean Youth. With the primordial water, just like all those Spina Dorsura members. Meduse and Silver, they all turned back into Oceanian. They didn't die from contact with the primordial water. They just turned back into their Oceanian form.
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin.
Original sin.
The original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing?
Original sin and Hydro Archon sins are the same thing. So the sin is to create humans? Or to transform Ocean into human is the sin.
The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else?
Eh? Is that Navia?
The slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
First off, this is probably Navia. Yep.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
Creating humans. Former Hydro Archons using divine power to turn Oceanians into people. And that could be the same thing to the... Wait, what? To be punished with their sentence. It could trace back to here.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontainians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanians into humans. This might be the reason that Fontainians can dissolve.
Yeah, they don't really dissolve. They just turn back to their Oceanian form. It turns out Fontaine can be dissolved by what? Seal beneath the forbidden zone in the forest metal plane, and recently the prophecy has nearly broken out. It was only temporarily pushed back by Neolith's power. No. The Neolith believed Child to be innocent. The authority judged him as guilty. Oh, the Artress is not Hydro Archon's creation. It's celestial creation. That's probably... okay, fine, okay. This then.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervilette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
It has happened before. I see. The prophecy will happen.
That doesn't sound quite...
Okay, fine. Nevertheless.
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
They'll dissolve into the
So
Ageria
create humans from Oceania.
Converge and take the form of an Oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meripede was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
But what does all this mean? Does this mean we have to stop the cycle somewhere? We already judged Furina to be guilty.
Now, so that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
The first slate reveals that Fontainians are not real humans.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
You are all Oceanic, Linny, Lynette, everybody who have ocean pneuma mechanic shenanigan stuff in your talent. You are not human.
We're not real humans.
You are Oceanic.
Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
The second slate reveals that the crime of the Hydroarchon was a creation of Fontainians from Oceania.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
Does that mean that the Oratrice mechanism, the canal, I forgot the name. Does that mean Oratrice is belonging to Celestial?
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
As for the third slate, I'm still convinced that it should come after the fourth slate.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
And the fourth slate depicts that fulfillment of the prophecy as it's already widely known.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the seven, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life.
I can't create a human life from scratch, but
Not
I
one to give in.
can
She
turn
eventually
you
found a way
into
to
a
create
human.
permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process.
She poured primordial seawater into the ocean's blood vessels.
But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing. Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
They are in the right order.
A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice.
Judgment and justice.
You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate.
Oh.
Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
And that is indeed what is happening right now.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy,
This is... We're just going along with the prophecy
in
right
truth,
now.
everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
But why would Farina try to hide it? You know.
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled.
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Yeah, we're going to drown now.
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
Hmm? Oh, he meant the whale?
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Is that the whale?
It was both dream
Ah.
and reality.
We're gonna have to hunt the whale.
If we're talking about a true culprit. That could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Oh shit. Oh, it's getting real now. The whale. It's going to be the whale, right? Yeah. Tartaglia is here! Oh my god, it's his theme playing here. It's Fontaine theme that's playing right now. Bruh. Oh my god, my child. He's going back into the abyss again.
That thing just burst into the opera house! Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
I would wager that it's also the one that Child saw when he was young.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while.
Not belongs to
It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontainians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
And the whale is after the primordial seawater. That means it's going to eat all the Fontainians.
That whale finds the blood of Fontainians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontainians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once—
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him,
don't forget about our boy.
To land far sooner.
Don't forget about Tartaglia. He's the goat.
From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
Quite a long time. A month at least. How could he be there?
We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
Yeah, just kill it.
It is too late.
Oh, wait, what?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself.
Well, we only have to kill the sea now at this point, right?
Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
Yeah, we just have to kill the sea.
I'll fight it to the end. No matter what.
It's not that hard. Just kill the sea. It can swing back at us, right? We just have to kill it. Yep.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Still turn out like this. We couldn't fight against fate, but we could fight against the sea.
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
We need to keep the prophecy to be fulfilled. We need that to happen, right? The prophecy has to be fulfilled. Guys, the real secret. Lady Farina, this is the time. Oh shit, cuz.
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Oh wait, what? You know? Oh, that's right.
Farina!
You have to go. Oh my god, you choose the worst time you could have ever go. Yeah. Oh. There's a huge ass hydroson floating and spinning lightly above her head. Oh my god, is that her true form? Is that Ageria?
You.
But I watched it already, so. Also, you already know about it. The names is Farina. You already watched some part of it.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your
Your
face
voice
is
changed.
just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
Ageria.
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving.
It's not Farina. It's Fosa. Oh, okay. Bye, Rose. Thank you for dropping by.
The heavenly principles.
Yeah. Have to deceive everyone. To deceive the
Deceiving the heavenly principles.
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated.
Egeria.
It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles,
allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
False the loss in Farina.
The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her.
What?
All part of the plan, of course.
Oh,
the plan to
I see.
deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness.
That was the real curse, alright.
Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years.
500 years of deceiving.
And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long,
Why is the screen getting darker and darker?
And agonizingly painful opera of all time.
It's cutscene? Oh, we just like tapped in the grooms. Farina's tear. Tears contain the strongest emotion. And I am definitely really sensitive to the Hydra. as much as I would like to continue here, but I'm sorry. I want to take a piss. I have to go into the toilet break right now. I will be back. I swear to God. I'm gonna finish this quest today. So I'm gonna have to go into the toilet first. I swear I'm going to finish this today. So I'll be back. I'm gonna have to pee up real quick.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Hi, I'm back. And time for the real answer, Farina. Also, you already... Can I, like... Can I try to go anywhere from here?
One with nature.
Ah. Invincible. Invisible walls. Shadows.
Get them!
Hey, Scoba's shadow. Look.
Yep.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Oh, who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Come on, it's me.
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you.
Don't look at
There is
me.
no need to state your name. Just be off with
Excuse
you.
me,
Do not
don't look
distract
at me.
from my performance. Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it?
Just let the stage light go so.
I am Focalor. The eyes of countless
See,
Fontanians are
she
upon
can't
me.
stop
I
asking
must,
again.
at all times, display the utmost elegance and no.
Time to switch off the light by just pressing F.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Soon enough.
Tidal wave. No time to lose. Who's next?
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards?
Checo.
Wait, where are the guards?
James.
Guards!
Look at the name. There's Checo. There's a Shane.
Nice and spicy!
No time to lose.
And... Oh, there's only two. Okay. A ticket. show me how you truly feel, Farina. You can cry for all the things you have endured in the past 500 years. Oh shit! Oh!
Farina. Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're near me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me? What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me.
Somewhat.
You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
As God.
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity.
Masquerade.
If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
At least 100 years.
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years.
She didn't even know back then that it's going to reach at least 100.
But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial? Huh. How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Scene 2. Ascension speech. Korea. Kinda weird that we don't see travelers just, you know, taking a seat as an audience.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Verena de Fontaine, your new Archon.
We are playing as all the choices we
In
choose.
truth,
There's only one.
I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-back puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play
as the
the
role
role
of
of a god as humans.
You can fix this,
imagine them
Verena.
to be.
Just if you said something and then you didn't get the reaction that you want, you just add, "It's what I would have said."
Calm down, Verena.
And all before that will be
What
as
do
good
the
as
people
I would
want?
say it.
How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play. Oh, very good. people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Personality? It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before. Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Your future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
What would happen if I just choose the same choice?
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you,
it doesn't matter, huh?
keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role they want me to play. The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine. There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
And that's where things start to get derailed, huh? Huh. Can't step off now. Can't just stepping down now. Opera house. Arena. Oh shoot, I can run now. Oh hey, that's my bed.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette.
Oh, he's already here.
Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things.
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Can't jump, can't do anything except
Lady
from
Farina, I
run.
don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right, Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me.
You're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf...
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
No one is there to really, like, you know, raise
The day is finally over.
you know, on her side.
I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time, but it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just... Alright, Farina, don't think...
How far would this take us? Opera House. Still Farina.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is...
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Scene 5. Still at the Opera House. Scenes and oh my god.
Lady Farina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
We can't see her face right now.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
Really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it.
Oh
Honored
my
indeed.
god, kind of hurts me now.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Farina and
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone.
oh shit.
Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... She's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright? Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard.
And then all came to crash when it was interrupted.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
She never intended to reveal anything in the first place.
Fine.
Fine.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
Finally, the answer.
I've always suspected that it had its own
The
consciousness. And Lenny did mention
of
that
the
he heard a
Archon.
human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia, had it only been used for that purpose.
For millennia?
Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon.
Well, it's not for the person, but it's for the position of the Hydro Archon.
The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
So there's no way she's gonna survive this.
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
He's crying.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime?
Yep.
Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possess.
Oh, I thought we were talking about creating humans.
I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Nervillet, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Fussalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervillet. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Oh my god, it's Fontaine's theme playing. Is she dead? Really, really dead. It's Devlet's theme now. Devlet theme.
I, Iudex Nuvelet, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
That was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
We're just gonna
I have
kill
gained
the
the
sea.
strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the primordial sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice. The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine, the beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal.
All-devouring narwhal.
Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Are we gonna have to fight with all the boys? I mean, the gang here. Let's go. Fontaine and gang kill the whale. Oh, it's child. I'm still kind. Wait, what about Farina? Is she okay? On the defender zone right now? Well.
But how are we going to do that? It's
Oh.
huge!
Oh my god.
I've already done my best to separate the power of the sea from the whale. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share
from within.
the dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together.
The music though.
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
The music. This is what I've been waiting for. What happened?
No time to lose.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
I can still move around. I guess it's the cannon even. What the fuck what the hell? I thought we were supposed to fighting a whale. What are we doing here? And the music goes hard. Like really, really hard. Oh my god. Oh, what? Use the power of Numa Ocean to destroy that, but it's fine. We have this anyway. Look at the shield bar, the health bar. That's cool. Oh my god, the music is going too hard now.
Wind strike.
I'm gonna keep hearing that music. That soundtrack. She's here. She's here. She's here. Oh wait, what? What? Huh? Yeet. She's yeet.
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well.
She just yeeted my boy. She's both child and
It was just supposed to be a
the
short
Navio.
private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
My disciple, Skirk. Your Skirk and your master's pet.
Actually,
You
I had a
have
feeling that
masters?
it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my
I'm
sword
taking a
3
screenshot
million
right now.
times as penance.
But they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I have to swing myself 3 million times as penance. You have master too?
Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without
taking a
using
screenshot.
power from beyond this world.
Without using the power from beyond this one. And also your legs. Your legs, mommy. It's crystallized.
So
And
you
also
may
your
speak
arms.
to me as equals.
What sort of person would take all devouring now as a pet?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal.
What?
That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks.
You think it looks cute or
All
something?
in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation.
I don't think she cares, Paimon.
So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him.
Him?
Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
It's the what? Cetology. Huh?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Cetology.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have
The
you heard
Fowl.
of the name The Fowl?
I think I did, but I'm not really sure.
The Fowl?
Still nothing? Well,
The
how about
Visionary.
the Visionary. Better familiar then?
Gold. Rhine daughter.
Gold Rhine daughter?
It's wait. I thought that's a she. I thought, but I know Gold and Rhine daughter is the same one. I thought it's a she.
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhine Doctor's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles
it's from
my
the
master.
master. Okay.
I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine daughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Damn, let me take a screenshot of your back. Miss Skirk? Oh my god, look at that outfit. She might even better than Eula.
Wait,
Eula's
didn't you also
back.
mention a visionary?
Visionary.
Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you.
I'm taking another screenshot. Don't mind me.
Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
Oh.
What?
However,
not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
Deceive.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Those are not primordial water? Oh yeah, the ship from the metal pit. I forgot the names already. Hi there, Liza.
Emergency rescue. Hurry! Hey, lend a hand.
Let's go, Fremini!
Look, the water's receding.
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
You did it, Farina.
Are you alright?
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
You did it, Farina.
Wherever in this
What was that? I'm not crying. I'm not crying. You are crying.
The soul renewed. The sweet
Wait, but it was cooked. It was good. How did we get out from that place? We didn't talk anymore after that.
Spokesperson of the Spina di Rusula. And old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, boon or bane of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, article, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
Just didn't meet them in that
What do you
capacity.
think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Finally, Charlotte is finally going to get a chance to see the Duke. After she failed in the last battle.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
What about Skirk? What about Skirk? Tears among us, a drop of water obtained from within the colossal beast who coveted the primordial sea of life. A philosopher in the faraway ancient world once posited that where there is life, there is death. No shit. Naturally, where there is death, there is life. No shit. If not, then the fleeting light cannot resist the eternal darkness, and all withers into nothingness at the end of time. The rules among the fleeting light, my eyes just kind of flip out. The rules among the stars dictate that nature must be conserved, but the laws of the universe have never been conserved. In a sealed box, destruction always overpowers new life. Millennia upon millennia of the prosperity are but an instant in a span of billions of years. The greatest of achievements, the proudest accomplishments, in time all will tarnish, decay, dissipate, and ultimately fade into oblivion. Thus, there are things floating in amongst the stars, once adorned with countless prestigious titles. From innumerable civilizations, I pronounce that so hard, shedding tears for their ordained demise. Their tears stream down. How the fuck is still going? Their tears stream down out of desperation, out of hope, because all desperation and hope alike will be utterly extinguished, along with the innumerable stars. Their tears stream down out of sorrow, out of joy, because both will eventually scatter into the cold, dark, endless void. Every tiny yet beautiful silhouette and every moment worth remembering will fade with time, even stars. And then there are these so-called gods that are determined to save everything worth saving and devour everything that should be devoured. Until the end of time, until the sea of stars recesses into nothing but dark embers. Until a newborn world moves for the first time in the stomach of the whale, there will be no more sin, no more sadness, and no more tears, because everything died with the ancient stars. Charles' vision is still here. 30 Primal Gem, let's go, boy! The finale. I believe this is indeed the finale. Okay. Farina, you deserved a lot of big hug. Not just a hug, but a pat, love, adornment, and everything. You.
Navia! Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garun Snezhevich.
Garun
He
Snezh-
represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as Despina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
Friendly
that
neighbors.
would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too.
Fine. I don't think we have like. I don't think we. There's only one scene that we have seen her in a fight, and the rest, she just kind of there. I mean, the same goes for Navi, but Navis have emotional standing point.
We finished
in,
laying
in,
down the
in the
construction
story.
materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clorian?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
I think I'm half out of frame there.
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
Takes my picture of Poison.
All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clorand.
Wow, you really do have that
Wait
never
a
say
second.
die spirit.
I just realized.
I'm impressed.
I just realized Child got yeeted into the back room right now. So he's we haven't saved him yet. Cow is still in the abyss. He haven't cut out. He got yeeted. That means, oh my god, his family is gonna be dead worried. I can't. Chow's like the real
I'll
cockroach
hazard
here.
a guess that this is how
He
you got that
can't
interview
die,
at the
but
Fortress
he
of Maripede.
got punched the shit out of him.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
Oh
That's
my
a
god, I
very complete information chain.
please do not hurt my boy more than this. Please, Hoyovers. I know I hate him as
In
first,
truth,
but
all Monsieur Nevillette
the
asked
dog
me
is my
was,
man now. And
when did the fortress become so
and it's
friendly
hard to
towards the
see
media?
the fate like this. It's sad to see that Child's fate is to get beaten up got wrongly accused, guilty, sent into jail, beat the shit out of the whale, and maybe not that. Went into a brawl with the whales, and then got yeeted back into the abyss.
I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridesley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
You know what? I once thought, like around 2 years ago, that Cal's going to be the character, the character that's going to die in the story, right? Because of all the dead flag, his eyes is lifeless. But seeing this, no, he's not a die. He's going to be 100% survive till the end of the story because he got beaten up so much in the story. He's the sandbag. He can't die. He's just a
Stay
sandbag.
safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
You seem curious about the fortress.
Of course. That Risley. I still remember going down to the fortress to grill him for information on my father's case.
But he did invite you to tea, didn't he?
2 large pots of it, in fact. It was good tea, though.
I have to agree.
Nice tea.
The tea there is very good.
Speaking of that, would you like to have some today?
Well, I'd be partial to some shortbread.
Wow, it's like we've got a menu or something. What flavor of biscuits would you like, Mr.
Me? I'm fine with anything, but I would prefer chocolate should you have it.
All right, leave it to me.
I'll go over the newly arrived supplies with you later, Mr. Snezhevich. We should be able to finish the prep.
That works great for me.
Huh. Is it just me, or did you get a new lipstick?
I did. It was a gift from Sijwin.
Oh my god.
Want to give it a try?
It's that gift
I think
from
the color would
Sijwin.
suit you too.
Adorable. Cute. Lovely. Oh, hey, Charles. Hi. Oh, you're back. He's still in the abyss right now. When we are trying to wrap things up, Child is still in the abyss. Nowhere to be seen by his comrade or his friend or family.
Wow.
Like,
Guess we're here again, huh?
come on, man. You don't have to deal with him like that. You don't have to deal with him like that. But they did anyway.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Duke! Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Jewelry! Loving!
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've, Miss Charlotte, do these...
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jury.
Beside of Mr. Jury.
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now? Huh.
It's
Looks like
broken?
Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
Jury does know how to squeeze opportunities.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple?
Yeah.
Well then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
No. Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse?
Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the fortress?
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Fontaine, Charlotte and Siegeween in the background, like right there.
Other than that flying
Adorable.
ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurrier? Miss Lurvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two. I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
Oh wait, you mean?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Miss Farina's departure?
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Excuse me, Miss Farina's departure?
Good.
Where's she going?
Let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There'll be
Where's she going?
Maybe.
Isn't
Who
she
knows?
like
I might write a story
have no
about the
friends,
underwater factory next
no
time.
family,
Until then.
no one, alone?
All right, last stop, the docks.
The dog.
Oh, you know, I'd love to see you in one of Charlotte's photo shoots one day.
Is that really necessary? Our line of work doesn't really require much photographing.
It's precisely because we don't need the picture that they'll have value as keepsakes. You don't really look all that opposed to the idea, you know.
Maybe I'm just happy that I managed to once again avoid the spotlight. I think this interview went well either way.
Yes, you successfully kept prying eyes away by using Mr. Jurrier and Miss Lurvine as shields. Very good.
Very good.
You should be happy for them. They have a bright future ahead of them.
Well, since I'm here. Thank you. To the harbor. Oh wait. Oh, all the way here, huh? Lady Farina. So, where's she going? Where's Farina's gonna go? That's not Farina.
Yeah. I didn't see them! They really are here! How did you know?
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Traveler, Paimon.
The magic pocket.
And Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal. But if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend?
Trick a friend.
I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
Just put Paimon in the pocket.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure. Please, write down my address.
You sure are working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Per as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. So, how have things been, traveler?
Okay, fine. I guess I'll trust Lynette.
Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
That's alright. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well...
Fatui is aiming for the Nelson. So that means she's probably making a deal with Neuvillette right
After
now.
Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
Yep.
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
Well, that's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit...
The Fatui is gonna get all the Nelsons, Paimon. Get used to it.
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
Now what?
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
He's still in the beast. He didn't get out. Paimon, did you remember the result? Child got yeeted by Skirk. We didn't even know how do we get out from that space with the Narwhal fight. I want to keep talking to Skirk. How do we part away?
They
We don't
say
know
that he's
about it.
returned to
Well, I
Snezhnaya
don't
to
know.
recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
What? Huh? Huh?
That's true.
One of my wall buddies. Wait, he's in the world, the vat now?
So shocked by such a
What about the
simple
Narwhal?
switching of sides?
I thought Skirk yeet Child and Narwhal at the same time, right?
Father!
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done. Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Helps the level systems. Child's
A vision.
Vision.
All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
Will your pocket increase the amount I can hold artifacts in my bag?
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too.
But the pockets are still the pockets.
What do you know? I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Well, guess we said Charlotte, huh? Shall we go see what Nibble's doing? As long as he's not so busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway.
I wanna go and see Farina. What is she doing? Why does everyone mention her as Farina's departure? Where is she gonna go? Also, we didn't even like kill the whale, right? We just got eaten and got teleported to some place by someone. I didn't read the name. I just take a look at the health bar and the shield bar. It looks beautiful, cool, and we gotta do that weekly boss fight again later. Yep. Is the boss unlocked now? Not yet, but okay. It will soon. Did I already do that? Nah, never mind.
So, you really are here, Nivelet. I didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time.
Pass this way.
I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
I was going to ask too, like, why is the flood still happening, and why was the flood not made up, or it's not made up from the primordial water?
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Oh. I don't get it. How? I don't know. Okay. Just gonna go along for now.
You to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
That the Fontainians were finally truly born.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask.
Yeah, about Furina.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, shit.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability.
Yeah.
As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
So, no answer for this yet.
Guess Focalor had Fontainians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real hang on a second. Paimon said back when Fontainians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Ocean?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontainians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine...
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual.
Hey, yo, what?
Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, it seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Yeah.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Furina has already left. What's that?
Where is she?
Ah, Lady Furina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House.
The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out.
I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House, not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal
The music is so cheerful right now.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Iudex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
Oh yeah, we have no energy for the whole city.
That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
So it's the entire thing run by Niblet's power.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
What complicated considerations! Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
But the next stop on my journey.
You will soon
Let's
be
go to
Natlan.
Natlan. Yay!
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be
What
a
the
nation
fuck?
of
A nation of dragons.
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity. Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame.
I guess we're gonna have Dragonute in Natlan.
There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the knave that I believe may be useful to you. The harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
Yeah, the Captain.
The
Captain. Capitano.
Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
Oh yeah, the Captain, the Capitano.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
I have no more questions.
Hang on a sec.
I just want to see
Still got a
Farina.
question about the Gnosis. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface.
Yes.
It went something like this.
Skirk. Skirk. Skirk.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference.
Screenshot.
I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
The remains of the third descender. Who is the third again? We don't know, right? But we are the fourth one. Wait, what is... I don't remember. What did Naito say again? There are 4 descendants. We are the fourth one. But we don't know. Wait, no. But our siblings is not the descendant. And then we have no idea about the 3. The first 3.
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me.
Focalor is a descender?
But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young. And I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him.
You never returned to the surface ever since. Oh my god.
It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense. Which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
But once a person dies, the bond he once had with this world shall all turn into...
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
No longer wishing to return to the surface?
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
It's going to take at least 5, no, 7 patches before we get our answer, I'm sure of it.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
Child! Child!
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
Descent. Yup, we are the first. My memory still serves. 1, that the Gnosis are related to the descendants. And 2, that the one who came before me has already died. Our sibling. I'm sure that our sibling isn't dead.
I guess that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them.
Alright, that is news to no one.
That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy. Comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all.
Wow, that sounds like a massive flag. Don't worry, I won't die so easily.
That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck.
Speaking of a bad luck,
Child
Bennett.
recovers. Let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
All right. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
You still... Oh, okay. Okay.
Yes.
Nothing.
All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what ultimately is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Masquerade of the Guilty. I guess I only could only meet Farina in her starting place, huh?
It seems from your expressions that you still ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I suggest that you fully...
Oh my god, beyond it. This quest is amazing. The voice actor. Wait a second. The stream cannot end yet. We can't end the stream yet. Yeah, this. Oh my god, where is that? Right here. We can't end the stream yet. I have to listen to the soundtrack. It's not even a domain, it's just the shattering dimension thing. Ooh. Out of this world. We can't end the stream yet. This is the last thing we have to do, is to beat him in the weekly boss and listen to that dope soundtrack. Dealing damage ordinary and destroying the eye of the maelstrom creates droids hostility. Okay, so get eaten. Visited from the far side of the Sea of Stars. I love the effect on our feet when we're walking. Uh-oh. That's kind of hurt.
Everybody stand back! Get them!
You're mine! Yeah!
What is he doing?
No time to lose.
You can use Manuma Uchi attack to, I guess, to instantly destroy it. But, oh. But there's no need about that for me, since our normal trick seems to doing damage just fine. Uh-oh. And now the sixth part.
Let's light it up!
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds.
Everybody stand back!
Oh my god, I'm dead. Wait, what?
Out of the frying pan! I'm going in!
Tidal wave. Shouldn't let your guard down.
Everybody stand back!
Oh, the bishop.
You're toast! Boba, get them! Going in!
And now it's time for some damage.
Nice and spicy!
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. No touch.
Boba, get them!
Thank you.
Adventure time! I'm going in!
One with nature.
Nice and spicy!
Oh my god, the music.
Let's light it up!
I swear to God, it's really scary the first time we got hit and the soundtrack just stopped. Like, whoa. I got an achievement for something.
Into the wind. One with wind and cloud. No time to lose. Bring it on.
Oh wait, what? I guess there was a little bit too much of damage. Because I deal a little bit too much damage.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Huh. A fragment produced from the intense battle against the whale. But look carefully. Inside are always faint glimmers of light, like pearls gleaming from within the sand. Splinters of diamonds sprinkle over asphalt. Light lancing through a fog of the misty night, and sparks that ignite the brightest blazes. I don't think I get a good listening to the tracks, but that's fine for now. I should come here later. Right now, I'm gonna, use the resins. But I should end the stream now. And I'm gonna just spend my resin on
Astra Abyssosk.
the weekly boss.
Thank you for complete.
So, thank you everyone for being here. And, should I pull for Farina? I don't like the gameplays, but I can decide what I like. Thank you everyone for dropping by. This quiz is amazing. I think it's even better than Sumeru, but that would be just because I don't really follow what's happening in Sumeru, like most of the time. But now it's, I don't know, I think it's easy to follow. Sumeru has its own flavor, but nah, it's kind of close to each other in terms of the placement, the ranking for me. Still feel bad for Farina. And how do I say this? I fucking love this game. Until then, see you again. Thank you everyone for dropping by, and also you who watching the pod. Love you too. Hope you guys have a nice day or nice night, whatever, depends on the time zone. And I'll see you tomorrow on, I forgot the schedule, but you know the schedule. So see you again tomorrow. Goodbye.